on Host Effects. He's playing Valheim.
Okay. We're hosting Alien, obviously. There we are. Here we are. Hi, everybody. Oh. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. All right, get everything set up here. And we'll be good to go. We got a box from Lemons, and I'm excited about it. Helps if I turn on all my lights. Because that wasn't on. Hi. Thanks. I have a box from Lemons. I don't want to open it. I cut the top of it off. Yes, this is Lemon's box. Aww. Hi, Clift. I know. You guys want to see? So these are a special thing from Lemons to me so that when I am feeling down, I can open one and read them. Chase made me a whole huge package of notes. It's the sweetest thing ever. Hey, tracks. And then we have pins. Hi, Ginger. It's an ugly soap pin. They're pins. Look how cute they are. Wait, I have to, okay, tracks. I have to sort these out and see what's what. These are pins. These are pins. That's a pin. That's a pin. Hey, Griff. Hey, Lemons. We're going through your box. Look at all of the pins, you guys. I'm so excited. These are so great. And there's enough for everybody. Look out, Trax. These are not for you, buddy. Pin badges, yes! Lemons made these, and we're going to put them up in the Etsy store. Trax. Look at all of them. Oh my goodness, there's so many. And look, it's a little compact mirror. Mainly Pokemon ones, right? And a little bottle opener. And candy. Refresher softies. Ooh, I haven't had the soft ones. Look at all the candy. Let's have some candy. We need candy, right, Trax? Mmm. Not for you, buddy. These are good too. I'm so excited. I can't believe you did this. This is amazing. That's amazing. And then we have a bear and a bunny. I don't want to hurt him. Oh, this is so sweet. What are these made out of? Wow. Hi, Gecko. Let me just turn my speaker down. Why is this so loud? Why is that so loud? Hi, Brownie. Brownie's hosting me and Gecko's hosting me. Thank you. We're going through Lemon's box. Oh my gosh. These are so sweet. Look at this. How did she make these? Aqua beads. I don't know what aqua beads are. The bunny's upside down. The bunny goes this way. These are so cute. Yes, Lemon sent me a box. Look. These are from Minnie for me. We have pins. Lemon's made us pins. How cute are these? And these are for me. I have one with a mirror. Look at yourself. Look at that. My camera. And one with a bottle opener. How cool is that? I'm so excited. And candy. Okay, I won't get them wet. They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm so excited. I need need a little bag to put these in. Hey, Air. I did. I read it. I didn't read it out loud. I read it to me. That's just for me. Hey, Kevin. You're late. You're not that late. There's 4. Are they in the box someplace? Oh. They're still in the box. There's one. I didn't pull everything out of the box yet. Turkish Delight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cranberry ones. Found it. I know. I know. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm just going to eat this whole package of these guys, right? I'm just going to eat all of those. You want me to open one now? Ginger's like, I got here first. Well. Oh, no. No. Don't. Trax. Eat my rabbit. He's going to sit there and pout. Look at him. Oh, he's mad because he got in trouble. Look at all my candy, you guys. Lemons is walking and losing weight and sent me all of her candy to fatten me up. I'm going to make you look skinny, Lemons. We'll get those in the Etsy store. Okay. So we got these guys that I'm just eating as fast as I can. Hi, baby. We got Maltesers bunnies. Yeah, I don't want him to hurt it, though. I want to keep these. This has to go up on my pegboard. Right up here, I have a painting from my daughter and a note from Maybe and a note from Gabby and a card from Reanimate Her and a bunch of other stuff from people. And that's where those are going to go. And it's cranberry. I've never had cranberry before. These are like the Terry's chocolate oranges, only it's cranberry. Kit Kat chunky white chocolate. I've never had this before either. I mean, we have Kit Kats, but I've never had a white chocolate one. Turkish Delight. So, excuse me, Lady Brittany's husband, when they were dating, came to Christmas. It was his first Christmas that he was going to come to our house. I didn't know what to get him for Christmas. He was new, right? So I bought him this really nice Irish wool scarf, Scottish wool scarf, and Turkish Delight, because Narnia, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe movies were out. And he really liked that movie. So I bought him Turkish Delight because I thought it would be cool. It was horrible. It was so bad, okay? And we made a joke that I had bought him weird food. And he was like, that's okay. You can buy me weird food for Christmas. And it started a tradition. So we have been buying Michael weird food for Christmas ever since. Like, he gets all kinds of weird stuff. So this year he got a box of Mexican snacks straight from Mexico. He got... sometimes I theme it. Sometimes he gets like all Irish food. Sometimes he gets all English food. Sometimes it varies. But I buy him different stuff. But it all started with Turkish Delight. So I will have to make sure and share this with him. And more chocolate oranges. We can only get these at Christmas. No, I liked the Rosewater Turkish Delight. It was just, it wasn't very soft, for one. And it had like a very, very bitter taste to it. Like, you know how walnuts taste a little bit bitter? The whole Turkish Delight tasted bitter. It was awful. And more of these lovely things. And a whole bunch of these. It was just bad candy, right? Lemon sent these to me before, and they were my favorite thing out of the box. Oh, white chocolate bunnies. A peanut butter Kit Kat. I've never had that before either. And more Turkish Delight. Oh, so these are different flavors. This one is lemon. And what is this one? This is just Turkish Delight flavored. It's just normal. I know, right? I know. I had them like stashed in my drawer down here. And then I would just eat like 2 of them a day every day. It's chocolate covered? It's chocolate covered? So the Turkish Delight I have had is like a gel on the inside, and it's different fruit flavors, and then it's covered in powdered sugar. I've never had chocolate covered before. I freaking love these things. I'm so sad they don't make them here. Do you want me to open up one of my notes? These are so good. How do you guys not just like not eat these every single day? Oh, then I've never had real Turkish Delight.
Why not?
You have both.
That's not fair.
It's fair.
Give me the one that's only got like 3 in it.
Yes. You get the leftovers. I share with you though. It has to be.
Is maybe in your stream?
Yeah, I saw maybe in here a second ago, but she's probably busy.
I was done.
These aren't just notes from you? Are these notes from everybody? Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh. Oh. That That is the sweetest. God, there's so many. I want to open them all now. They're perfect lemons. There's so many. Look at all of them. Like, there's so many. I don't know if I can handle that. This is the sweetest thing, women's. I can't even. Tracks.
Is that your you taking it, Mom?
Huh?
Was that your you taking it?
No, that's everybody that would send a note. I can't even. Should we open them? Oh my gosh. And I open them and reclose them and then I'll read them later again. Skull! What is happening over there? I don't want to break the stickers.
The You're Amazing stickers?
Yes.
You got
they're-
like 30 of them.
I know, there's so many. I can't even believe, like, I am so touched. I just can't. Little Lemon's inspiration. I love it. I don't think I could sit here and open every one of these without just bawling my eyes out, guys. I'm a little emotionally raw. Like, this is a lot for me. This is a lot for me right now. So how about this? Let's do this. How about I open one at the beginning of every stream? And we'll start every stream that way. How about that? Because I don't think I can get through. I can't even get through 3 of them. I can't even get through 3 of them. This is so sweet. I just want to hug them. Can you get me a, thank you, can you get me a, one of the big freezer bags that I can put these in so that the cats can't touch them? Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't, guys. This is just such a beautiful thing, and I just can't even. There's just so many. It's a good thing, Lemons. It's a really good thing. It's okay to cry because you're happy. It's okay to cry because your heart's full. That's okay. Those are good things. I know. There's just so many. So we'll do that. We'll just start every stream. We'll have our little note for each stream. We'll have our little note for every stream. And we'll make a special little board for them. I think that would be super nice. Oh, that is just the sweetest thing. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry that I'm touched by it. I'm not sorry that I'm tearing up. I'm sorry that I can't read them all at once. But that's a really beautiful thing. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. And I really needed something good. So that's nice. Thank all of you. Thank all of you. Thank you, Lemons. Yes. Well, we're going to do it every day because I probably need one every day if we're well honest with ourselves. Start every stream with tears. No. We'll just start with a happy thought. Right? It would. It absolutely would be difficult for me to get through them all. I couldn't even get through 3. I was struggling with the Albert Einstein quote, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh my goodness, Lemons. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, that is the sweetest thing. I love it. You guys are so wonderful. I'm not even set up to paint. I don't have anything ready. You want to see what the Honey Killer boxes look like? I can show you those boxes. I am sure that is so much. Is my camera crooked? There we go. So, March the, what'd I say? What's the date that we're doing this? Monday. First Monday of each month. So, Monday, March the 1st. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Right, Kevin? In 2 weeks, we will start this. So I wanted to ask you guys how you wanted to do it. So I set up the voice channel. And I thought whoever wanted to be in the Discord voice channel could be. And then we could all be talking about our clues. And of course, if you don't want to be in voice and you just want to be in chat and you still want to be talking about the clues and trying to solve the mystery, you know, everybody's welcome to participate, right? But I thought it might be fun to have different people talking in voice too. But I've never done a Hunt-A-Killer horror game before, right? So I don't really know how it works. So our first one will just be us learning, I guess, how to actually play the game. But we have, so they didn't just send me 1 month. They sent me 3. So Lionsgate Games and Hunt-A-Killer are sponsoring us and providing these games for us for free so that we can play them. Yeah, so we have 3 months worth. I know that this series runs for 6 months. So we'll be halfway through the series. So I don't know if I need to buy the next 3. If they're going to send the next 3. But I'm leaning towards just buying the next 3 because it took, almost 3 months to get these 3. And I don't really want to wait. I want to make sure that we have all 6 of our months in a row, right? So anyway, I thought that was pretty exciting. Like, I can't wait to do it. Yeah, I'm a week before Christmas, so that's 2 months. But even so, I think that's the plan, is I'll just buy the next 3 months worth and then we'll. But I'm excited. I'm super freaking stoked about it. I can't wait. So there's supposed to be a mystery in there. It's based on the Blair Witch Project. So, yeah, exactly, Dark. So I'm going to rewatch the movie because I haven't watched it in ages before we start. And then there's supposed to be clues in there that lead you from month to month up to the final chapter. Hi, Jake. Can you hear him down there? He's making food or something. I don't know what he's doing. Detective No Sleep, right? Yes, he's down there being noisy. So, our soap has been sitting here all week waiting. Hello, Ashira. What, meow? Let me show you here. I'm gonna you're gonna get a soap sneak peek. We're gonna cut this soap on Thursday, right? Okay, so I took mica and painted the inside of this mold. And look at all the color that's in here. Like, none of that color should be there. So I don't know if it flaked up all the way through the soap. If it looks like confetti now. I mean, Kevin, I'll get them treats in just a second. It should be a cream and yellow, but there's all these different flecks of color all the way at the top. And this is the soap that has the floral, right? The 3D flowers that'll be on the top of it, because this will actually be the bottom. And I haven't pulled it out to peek. But I really want to peek. But we will figure out what all happened with that on Thursday, because I have no idea if it worked or not. If all the mica just flecked off and we have confetti soap or what. I don't know. I'm going to tell you right now, the Oceans of Coffee soap is spectacular. And I could not be happier. It's amazing. Oh, treat time. Treat time. You only get 4. You're chonky. You're a chunky cat. You don't need more than that. Sherry, you don't need more than that either. I don't know. But I don't know how that's going to turn out. So, Gabby, before I start painting, before I set up to paint, do you know the measurements on your Instapot? Do you still want me to make that vinyl? Do you know what you want? Yes, you do. Do you want to do that tonight? Do you want to do it some other time? Okay, so you want to wait? It's Beta Cat. Beta Cat. Hi,
Give
buddy.
treats to actual Beta.
Beta Cat, you want treats? These are, we got cat treats from Lemons. We got people treats from Lemons. Beta Cat, you want treats? Gout tracks. She needs to eat a Maltese bunny. Dart can have one. Go measure and put it in Discord so we have it ready, set, go. This is my Beta boy. Tracks, that's Beta's treats. You already had some. You let Beta have his treats. Well, now you guys will have proof of life of Beta. He's still here. He's still here. He's still snarky. He's still floofy and shiny. But he worries over the dog. With his special little brother, yes. He doesn't mind Tracks. Like, they sleep together. But he's not crazy about Ashira. Yeah, Beta's my good boy. Beta's a good boy. I wish you guys could see the faces he's making right now. Beta, can you look up there? Oh, I'm in the way. You guys can't see his face. He is not playing playful at all. He's like, I don't want to play with you. He's put his hand on me. He's like, stop. Stop. I know. Hey, Cass. Okay, so I still have to... I still have to get the cutting boards, our punny cutting boards, and that malachite painting. I still have to get those in the Etsy store. So when I do that, I will put these up in Mrs. Merch. I'm trying to find this original thing that I designed. There we go. Oh, my nose itches from oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. This is ungrouped. gosh, Cass, we opened a box from Lemons. We have Mrs. Hart badges and Ugly Soap badges and Soap Cult badges and notes. It's the sweetest thing. Just pet all my cats. I'll just pet all the cats. We're just going to have a cat petting stream. You're going to lick me now? They're so cute. Look. Look how cute they are. It's so cute. Oh, I just dumped them out. I'll pick them up. I pet a beta. I pet a beta. So we can work on Gabby's thing if she wants, and then I'm gonna work on painting my tree, I think, and get some of that done, and just kind of chill out. Beta, are you gonna escape? You're already walking to the edge of the desk thinking about it. You're gonna run away? He only comes upstairs at night when the dog's put up to go to bed. And then Beta and Trax come and sleep with us. And play Panther. Where you go like this with your hand underneath the blankets and the cats pounce on you. They play that every night. Oh. And you know what else I got? I got a new keyboard. You know what I can't use? My new keyboard. Apparently it is not the exact same keyboard that I got before, only a different color. Yes, he does walk around the house. He just doesn't go upstairs. Look, this is what I ordered. Isn't this pretty? It's so pretty. Doesn't work. I have to send it back. So I finally ordered the keyboard from my Mrs. To-Do list of things I need to get done, and it doesn't work, and I have to send it back. So that didn't really work out for me. Look at all three cats. All three cats, guys. You see Ashira in my chair? Pardon me, cats. Don't let me get in your way, cats. I don't even think I have a clean palette. I need to clean a palette real quick. Excuse me, Ashira. Scooch back or scooch over or something. Measurements in ideas in Discord. Okay. All right. Let me get my palette cleaned up, Gabby, and I will check it. So do we want the... Here, let me scoot you over there. this is what we were originally talking about. Like, do you just want the phrase? Do you want that whole thing to say, I bought what I want? I'm just going to sit here and chill out and paint on my painting. But I knew that we had talked about it, and I didn't want to forget. Right. So do you want, I bought what I want to be on that heart, or do you just want the phrase? You want it on the heart? Okay. All right. Okay, so you put measurements in Discord for me. I'm gonna move you back over there. So if you look at this heart, there's 3 layers. There's a white layer. I buy what I want. That works too. There's a white layer, a yellow layer, and a black layer on that. So while you're looking at that, if you want all 3 layers, tell me tell me what colors you want if you actually want it to be all 3 layers. So if it's 2 colors, right? It looks like that. Or 2 colors where I take out the gold. It looks like that. Okay, so white and black like this then. I think that looks nice anyway. Okay. Let me save that as it is. And then I'll take a look at the dimensions and work on the getting the design right and the wording and all of that, right? And then I'll send you a snippet. Best tool ever that I didn't know I had. Like, seriously, I can't even believe that I had that this whole time and I didn't know I had it on my computer. So we need black pavement, and maybe a nutmeg brown. Maybe a coffee bean. Let's see what coffee bean looks like. Oh, I said, okay, I will look at the design. I'll get it put together with the different words on it. And I will snip it and send it to you. I said that was like the best tool I never knew I had on my computer. Ever. I freaking love it. Trax. Don't be an Ashira, okay? Everybody's trying to steal my chair. And then I'll get it to you and you can see what you think and if everything's good or you want changes or whatever. Yeah, literally, if I had looked on the programs in my computer, I would have seen that one of them says snip and stretch or something like that. Like I would have known. But I didn't pay attention. It's whatever came on my computer that I'm ignoring because I don't use it, right? But yeah, I love it. I've already used it like a bunch. It's a good brown. Snip and cut. Yeah, exactly. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. I love it. I can't believe there's all those notes in there. Like, I am just freaking mind blown. I'm sure it is. It doesn't mean I ever used it or I ever knew about it. Oh, I would have used the crap out of it this whole time had I known. I think it's appropriate that my tree would be coffee bean brown. I'm sure they advertised it too. Doesn't mean I'm paying any attention. Oh my goodness, dark. I'm going to tell you right now, Windows updates is my enemy, okay? I don't like them. So if they're telling me that they've come out with something new and wonderful that I like, I instantly hate it. Doesn't mean I know anything about it or anything else, but I hate it. Because Windows updates jack with my sound setting and it pisses me off. I don't understand why it's so important for Windows to change the sound on my computer every time they push an update, every 2 weeks at this point. It's like constant. What was that? Kevin's hosting me. Thanks, Kevin. Makes me crazy. Took me 15 minutes today to figure out how to get my mic to work in Streamlabs again, because I had another Windows update. So Fish, I saw Fish on Twitter's been out of power for 6 hours. Kitty said rolling blackouts. Like, Texas is in a bad way right now. I'm a little bit worried about them. Right? Well, Kitty's originally from Nebraska, and Kitty was like, we have 2 inches of snow, and we've had rolling blackouts for 4 hours because the grid can't support everyone using heat at the same time. I was like, oh my gosh. The heck? How does it support air conditioning if it can't support heat? Right, Griff? I mean, I understand that, you know, they don't get snow there, right? They're not used to it. I get that. But the power isn't out because it's down because of a storm. The power isn't enough because of how much energy everybody's trying to use to heat their houses. Yep. Yep. It's scary to people, though. Oh, That's great. That's great. Paw right in the paint. Now there's paint all over my computer desk. And I'm pretty sure he just tracked it all the way onto the carpet. Yes, my tree. I need to be working on this. It's good for me. I need to relax. Do something that is a little bit calming and just kind of process, everything that's going on in my life. So this is good for me to do. I told OEF we were going to paint, and he was like, "Are you going to paint on your tree?" It's like, "I probably should." He's like, "Yes, you probably should." Yeah, Skull looks like a space dog right now. He's got his winter clothes on. Cass is constantly cold. We keep the house about 68 degrees as long as we've got power. So hopefully with all of our snow coming, we'll be able to maintain that. I don't know. We've probably got 4 inches, supposed to get 12. So we'll see. We'll see how we do. How is River doing with the snow? Does he have to hop through it like a bunny because he's so little? It's the cutest when they do that. Because it's his first snow. He's just a baby. What you trying to say, maybe? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
There you go.
That was too funny. What? You guys want to see the space dog?
Oh, come here.
They can't see him.
No, come here. Come on.
They can see him.
Come here. Come here. I want to see his legs. You're not gonna jump right.
He's not going to jump in his suit.
Yes, he will.
See? Skull's a space dog.
It's a space doggo.
He's got his space suit on.
That's not a space dog. I really recommend people get these for their dogs and stay before it gets cold.
Yes. It's a lycra suit that he can wear outside. So because his fur is so short and he doesn't have any undercoat at all.
He has no fur on his
Like
stomach.
his whole stomach is just skin. So he gets super cold really, really quick, and then he gets wet when it's snowing on him. So he has this suit that keeps him.
It's
you
made
know.
by Canine Top Coat. They make fleece ones. They make like other ones. But this one's their hyperallergenic one. Like you could be in 90-degree weather or you could be in negative weather.
Yeah, he can wear it in the summertime too.
I bought it because we were living in Washington and it was so rainy. He was working.
Yeah.
Yeah, space dog. I prefer it in black. You were out.
He's a working dog, so he has to have stuff like that.
He's in silver.
Fuzzy bunny suit. Oh. That would be the cutest thing ever. Maybe you should sew him a little fuzzy bunny suit. That would be freaking adorable. I mean, he doesn't need bunny ears. He's got his own floppy ears. I don't know. If you want him to wear clothes, you got to do it when they're little. You got to train them early. I mean, Skull got trained in school, right? Because he's a working dog. He's a service dog. So, worse than Dumbo. Yes. They make him cute, though. Our neighbor has a beagle, and when it's muddy out, she ties him up above his head. She ties his ears up when they go for walks. She just puts a rubber band on him and puts him above his head because they drag, and he gets the ends of his ears all muddy. He's older, though. And then my other neighbors across the street have 2 beagles that are mixed with hound dogs. So they look like beagles, but they're taller. They're the whiniest dogs I've ever heard in my life, by the way. But they still have the big ears. But like beagles have a whiny bark anyway. And hound dogs are that high pitched. You know what I mean? And that's what his dogs sound like. Yeah. Dark just puts Skull out to go potty and then he comes right back in. He's not hanging out outside. I should try diamond painting. I thought about it. I honestly did. Maybe I thought about it talking to you. The only problem is I'm not good at redundancy. I'm not good at doing the same thing over and over and over again. Like it isn't, so there are some things, like for instance, like word puzzles and stuff, that are redundant, like you're doing the same thing over and over again, right? Or like logic puzzles, whatever, you're doing the same thing over and over again. That kind of stuff I find really, really relaxing because it's just mindless to me. But like using my hands, right? Creating something. If I'm not thinking through it, my brain wants to go someplace really dark. If I'm doing something completely redundant where I do the same action over and over and over again, my brain will think about every bad thing that has ever happened in my life, and I have a really hard time turning it off. Whereas if I'm doing something like this where I constantly have to think about my next step, it actually relaxes me because it doesn't allow me to do that. Yeah, exactly. But I've thought about it several times. And I thought about, I'll just get like a little kit and try it and I'll just write. But like way back when, paint by numbers was a big thing, right? And they had all of these like cardboard paint by numbers and people were hanging them in their front rooms. And it was a thing, right? And I couldn't do it. Like I couldn't do that. And that's painting with a brush. And then after that came the paintings like with the markers, with like the black flocking. And it's still like by number, right? Where you color them all in, right? And then we all had those on our walls like when we were in high school. I couldn't do those either. And I don't know what it is. Right? Exactly. They were awful. Like they were dried up before you even started. But I couldn't do those either. It just, I don't know. It just doesn't work with my brain. I think that's one of the cool things about all the different stuff that we do, right? Like there's something that works with your brain. And there's something that works with my brain. And those two things are probably not the same thing, and that's okay. Because there's a ton of options out there. You just got to find the one that works for you. But even cross stitch, crochet, knitting, right? I can't do any of it. I can't do any of it. It's the same thing because it's just constant repetitive motion. It's almost like the best way I could describe it is because it's the same repetitive motion, what's happening is I am like slowly amping up every time I do it instead of going the opposite way. Right? Like it should do what it does for you, for Gabby, right? For it should do for me what it does for you, where you just slowly like come down, and I'm doing the opposite. I'm just slowly like ramping up. I don't know why. You get so sidetracked when you're by crocheting or by other things while you're crocheting. But I can like sit here and paint, right? And I can think about stuff, whatever. I mean, I've still got stuff on my mind. It's not like it just goes away ever. But it doesn't do that to me for some reason. Right? Hey, Aslua. Your mind wanders. Yeah. Yeah, but what ends up happening with like crochet, knitting, all that? Well, I had a very bad experience when I was younger with the crochet hook. But what happens with that kind of stuff, you know, cross stitch even, is I have to force myself to do it because it's so uncomfortable after a while. And it took me quite a while to figure out that what's uncomfortable to me is that I am, you know, slowly triggering while I'm doing it. It's doing the opposite of what I want it to do, right? So I had to find something else. But doing that stuff is exactly where I started. I mean, that's... Lose count, pull it out, start again. Yeah, Dark's got a bunch of little, they're like little different colored tiny plastic safety pin looking things. They're stitch markers. And he uses those. But Gabby crochets all kinds of stuff. Gabby made the cutest eyeball coasters for Halloween ever. Those things were freaking adorable. You have many, a lot of them. Yep. Gabby's using them too.
Well, I don't use them necessarily to crochet on the thing. I put them like on the side of my bag to count my rows and stitches. So I'll put like 6 and then move one over.
Right.
I use them like that.
That
Does
works.
Gabby see my little cow?
I think so. It's Lemon's little cow now. Mortimer. Yep. So I started painting this tree. With Lady Lunastar. And this tree is supposed to represent how I'm feeling and how I'm doing with my family and everything that our family has going on. Which is probably why I've been avoiding painting it, if I'm honest. Because it's hard for me to process all of that. It's harder still for me to try not to discuss it while I'm discussing it, which is dumb, but whatever. So this started out as us in the dark with our roots bare, right? And we'll see what it looks like by the time we're done with it. I highly doubt it's ever going to turn into something bright and cheery. I'm pretty sure it's going to stay dark.
Unknown color.
Did not know that my phone was still turned on. Thought it was silent, so that scared the shit out of me. The blues and purples. I do like the fade. It'll all get refined though. It's still really rough. This is just our base coat, right? I mean, that's all we're really been working on for a month and a half on this painting. As we've gotten to it, is its base coat. Just the bones. There we go. Sparkle black or regular black? I don't know why I didn't do this before. My goodness. Signed up to Bumble. I don't know what Bumble is. Oh, Dark's gonna make a bee. That's nice. I'll be excited to see that. Oh. It's called Bumble? Like you just bumble into something? I just bumble into a mate. Whoops. I found a man. Okay, maybe. Why is it a mistake? I mean, if you just signed up for it, why not? Here I am. Eating. Wait. Yeah, I read it right. Okay, there's a guy in the bath eating broccoli on his profile pic. This sounds like one of those things that I see on Twitter that's like mocking Russian websites. That's what that sounds like. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to recommend you take a pass on that guy. I mean, I don't know him. He may be a really nice guy. But were I in your shoes, I'd probably keep looking. You know? I just saying. A little definition in our roots. That's nice. This is where painting this on my desk like this instead of on an easel gets very difficult. In a bathtub eating broccoli. Why would you do that? What are you trying to what are you trying to say? Does he routinely eat broccoli in the bathtub? Why broccoli? I have questions. No. Don't jump back up here. You've already done enough damage. He's veggies and he's clean? Maybe. I'm just saying, like, at what point when you're doing your profile are you like, hey, like, are you calling your friends? Like, I've got this genius idea. This is what I'm going to do. It's going to be dead sexy. I'm going to eat broccoli in the bathtub. No one will be able to resist. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's your friends at? Where's the people going, I don't know, dude. Maybe it should just be like you riding a bike or, you know, just standing there or something. Like, you sure, bro? Where's his people at? He needs people. Hey, Emma. Give treats to the cat. Do we need to give treats to Trax? Here you go, Chonky. Here go, Chonky boy. Emma gave you treats, and you're the last cat standing in here. I had all three of them in here for a minute. How are you doing, Emma? I need some silver. Meh. I feel you there. I feel you there. I feel a little meh myself. That looks pretty black for silver. It also looks like it's completely come apart and I don't like it. Bronze. Steel. I just want a wash. Just a wash, not like a ton of color, just a wash. nice. That's what I'm talking about. Some odd cookies on here. I bet there are. I bet there are. That doesn't mean that there's not somebody who's just amazing like you are on there. You're just going to have to sort through
Oh, it's
and find them.
Michaela said.
Yeah. I like that. I'm real tempted to pull this down. Pull this down through here. Gosh, my desk is crooked. Nothing like super overt, just, you know, just a tiny shine on the top of these roots. Just a tiny glow, right? I keep dripping it down there where I don't want it to go. Needs a little bit of hope. A little bit of hope around the edges, right? They're sitting over there on my computer desk. Next to these right here. I love these cookies with all my heart. Do you guys have animal crackers? Animal cookies? You don't have these? I'll get you some. They're little hard cookies covered in icing with little sprinkles on them. They're amazing. It's my favorite childhood treat are those cookies. Specifically by Mother's. Only that brand. So what do we think of our tree? See, now I just want more because I ate one. I could eat half a bag of them. I love them. Gabby, you should have Mother's cookies out there. My grandparents used to live next to the man who drove the Mother's delivery truck for Mother's cookies. And he would sneak me little bags of those cookies. And I absolutely loved them. And they've stayed my favorite. Hey, Slytherin. Through the years because of that. It was a very kind thing. Gravy. Gabby, a soap cult badge. I want to gift her one. Sure. Yes, let me get them up on the store. I will shoot for tomorrow. That's my goal. Is to get them up. Get them up by tomorrow. And see our tiny, tiny little mouse. Thanks, Crazy. It'll hit different depending on the light. You see how it darkens and lightens as the light hits it? Yeah. So it'll look like that tree is lighter or darker depending on the time of day or how much light's in the room. Okay, lemons. I'm doing all right, Crazy. I'm sorry your wrist is still in the process. It's got to be hard for it to just keep disrupting everything for you. I mean, I'm sure people understand there's nothing you can do about it. But doesn't make it any easier on you. Yeah. I'm sorry. Take care of it. Yeah. Well, I hope everybody's understanding. I mean, it's not like you're doing it on purpose. What are you supposed to do about it? You've done, I mean, you're taking care of it as best you can. Right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You have to take care of you. You can't be taking care of other people if you're trying to take care of you. Or, I mean, you can't take care of other people if you don't take care of you. Dark. You want one of these Maltesers mini bunnies? Because I do. They're white chocolate. Oh my gosh, these are so adorable. Look how cute this is. Nope. Lemon sent me a box. So I got a new box of treats. These are yummy. I've never had those before. Yeah, Dark can have some. I know, right? Here, you want to give one to your dad, or he'll pout. He's gonna find out, and then he'll cry about it, and then we'll be in trouble. Why do I have 20 new messages? What has happened? Wow, well, thank you for only being an asshat in whispers and not in my actual channel and disrupting everybody else. I do appreciate that. That's nice. All right. Let me go grab myself another bottle of water. And I'll be right back. Thanks for sharing that, Skull. All right. What are you doing?
in the beach.
Huh?
Reach out.
A bee butt. I can't believe how good he got at that so quick. He's making a bee for maybe. You seen the lemon cow? You want to see that? It's in Lemon's box. No, leave it. It's okay.
I can check it out and save it.
Don't mess it up. I can see it in the package.
Easy.
Okay, but I didn't. I've been painting. It's Mutimer.
I didn't want to show the tag.
It's a cow for lemons. With its own lemon. This little tail. Can't see it. There you go. And little leaf on the lemon. Right? So, had you seen it yet? You hadn't seen it yet either, maybe? It's Mutimer, the cow. Mutimer was jealous that all the girl cows could make milk, so Mutimer decided to make lemonade. Yeah. You're all right, crazy. We can always catch up, right? Mm-hmm. He's been loving doing Space Engineers with you. He has had so much fun. Like, that's been awesome. It's you and Graham, right? It's all right. You'll get back to it. Hi, Allie. How are you doing? And Krim, too. Yeah. Yeah, he's been having a lot of fun with that. So, I think I'm going to leave that painting just like it is. And we'll get back to it in a minute. I just ate one and so did Dark. I gave one to Dark and one to OEF. Pixel art, so you're happy. Yay. That's awesome. You have any pictures, Allie? You can post a link. I know. The Maltesers, the White Bunny Maltesers. I gave them each one. The white chocolate ones, because we've never had those before, so they could test them. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. They are really good. They're really good. I like them. What's he doing? Share. Fish. 8 months. My goodness. 8 months, fish. It feels like, I don't know, some days it feels like it's been longer. And then some days it's just amazing that it's been that long at all. Thank you for your message, Fish. That's so nice. But the rest of me is good. That's something crazy. So you have power for a while, Fish? I think we're sitting somewhere around 4 or 5 inches right now. Here. That's outside. That's what it looks like right now. And we're set for 12. Look at can you see? The cats are also, every time I pet a cat, like, can you see her hair all standing up? Everything is staticky because it's so 61 degrees. Yes, Slytherin. I feel for you. I don't know how you're surviving. Fish has got rolling blackouts right now because the grid in Texas can't handle everybody having their heat on because it's snowing. I assume that's what's happening to you, Fish. That's what's happening to Kitty. Had to get your mom from your sisters. That was a fun drive in the snow. Yeah, we're not driving in the snow right now. Yeah, that's no fun. So, we went to Maryland Wednesday. I left right after work, that's why I didn't stream. And we hit severe weather somewhere in Pennsylvania. It took us about 12 and a half hours to get there. I watched 6 semi-trucks wreck in front of me, missing a couple of them by inches. I mean, so close. It was terrifying. I was so tense driving up there that my shoulder blades were like on fire. And I went to, we stopped at a gas station to go to the bathroom, and I couldn't take my left hand off of the wheel. I had to physically grab my hand with my right hand and remove it from the wheel because I couldn't move my left arm anymore because my muscles had been locked up for hours. And then when I got in the gas station, I went to go into the restroom and fell down because my left leg wouldn't work. So on degrees of how stressed is Mrs., we were there for 2.5 days, and I lost 7 pounds. I ate. Just from the energy of being afraid and everything that was going on up there. It was crazy. And then we came home, and instead of waiting for morning like we were going to, we went ahead and left and drove overnight again. But we missed all of this weather by doing it. So we drove in front of this storm coming back. So we missed all of this. And then, of course, it hit once we got home. But it was a heck of a journey, let me tell you. It was not pleasant at all. Yeah. Well, we're pretty close to a town. It's only 20 minutes for us to drive to a store or anything. But Maryland's another story. It's 3 states away. And it's not a place I want to be anyway. But it was terrifying, to say the least. Kevin. Well, in the southern U.S., it's the same way, Lemons, because they don't normally get any snow. So right now they're freaking out. We get snow every winter. Not always like this, though. This is a big storm. And we don't shut down for snow either. But even the courts are shut down tomorrow because this is going to be so bad. Please don't get in the paint, Ashira. Give her a hug. I'll give Ashira a hug. Can you guys hear her purring? Ashira needs love. Ashira needs love and hugs. Yes. Exactly. You can stay up there with the glaciers. All right, let me go rinse this out real quick before Ashira steps in this paint because we're done with this. And I don't want her to get it all over, since Trax already has it all over his paw. Excuse me, my battery is dying on my mic, and I believe this is the last D battery that I have. I am pretty sure it is. It is. So this will be interesting. Well, if my mic completely dies, we will just end stream, I guess. Because I don't know what else to do. Longest, coldest, snowiest winter for years. -2. Still hasn't put heating on. Wow. Wow. All right. So. You know what we could do? I've been wanting to test this. There's a pour that I've been wanting to do, but I haven't done it. I have to get Ashira off my table. I'm not sure if I remember 100% how you do it. Cat Stream, what's up, Rojo? I had all 3 of them up here earlier. Track stepped in the paint. I got paint all over the place from him running around, panicked because he stepped in the paint. Yay! Lady Brittany's home safe. Did you have a good time? I need to find a home for all of y'all on a stick. I need to find a good place to put you. I need to figure that out. Oh, and check this out. I can show you guys now. Look. It made a coaster for me and Maybe and Gabby with our little emotes on them. This is Gabby's emote from Maybe's stream and Maybe's little flower heart. And then my Mrs. Heart. But since hers didn't have her name on it, I put it underneath it. So I made a little coaster for me and one for Gabby and one for Maybe. And then sent them to them in their last little boxes as a surprise. Okay, love you, Brittany. What size to do? What size painting should I make this? I think we're going to try 8 by 10. My entire table is full over here. I have no place to put this painting to dry. The gallery wall? Well, they're all right over there. They're all over there, stored. So when I first started streaming, when we first built this wall, that's the painting that I had behind me. I painted that painting for this room. So when we remodeled the entire room, I painted that painting specifically to hang back there. And when I first started streaming, that's what I had up. And I decided to put it back up for a little bit. I change it up all the time. I move stuff around all the time. But it's had like everybody's stuff on it for so long. And stuff from the store up and all of that. And I decided I'd put my painting back up there for a while. I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do this painting that I want to do. And I'm not real sure. Pick a color, guys. Everybody pick a color. Tell me a color. There's my other palette. I was wondering where that was at. Green, green, green. Okay, so green, blue, and pink. Aquamarine. Green, pink, aquamarine, and blue. Oh my gosh. Okay. You said zonk. I got black too. Google's zonk color, right? Rojo, are you going to come play Hunt a Killer with us when we do that on stream? And Crazy? Everybody else? Are y'all going to come play with me? No. Lionsgate Games Hunt a Killer sent me 3 months of this. You get a box every month. And we're going to open up that box, and it's got clues in it. And you get to be a detective with me. And it takes us through Blair Witch. Yeah, I got them. So we're going to start Monday, March 1st will be our first one, and then we'll do it each month. First Monday of each month after that. Like, I'm super, super stoked about it. It should be so much fun. I gotta move all my crap I have just crap everywhere, you guys. Everything's this is Lemon's box. Everything's a mess. That's Panda. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to play that game. I don't even know how it works. I don't even know how you do it. We're just going to figure it out together. So, I'm pretty sure you open up that first box because I've got episodes 1 through 3, right? So that first episode, you open it up and I assume it's going to tell you what to do. But it's supposed to be full of clues. And, yeah, exactly. There should be instructions in that first episode, right? So it's full of clues. And you guys and me will all be the detectives, and we will look at each piece of evidence and then figure out what we can figure out each month. And it's a 6-month series. So I have the first 3 already. And then we'll go through. And at the end of 6 months, we should be able to solve the mystery, right? Theoretically. That's also possible. I think it's going to be a blast. So I've got people in the Discord signing up as detectives so they can be part of the voice chat. So you can not different mysteries every month. So the Blair Witch mystery series is 6 months. So it should take us, right, from one clue to the other, episode to episode. And then if this turns out to be something that we really like, then I'll reach out and see if they want to continue to support us, or if I need to purchase my own, or what I need to do, because they supplied those for me. So our first 6 months will be Blair Witch. I'm going to have to go watch the Blair Witch movie again because it's been a while since I watched it. I think it's going to be a blast, Crayon. Seriously. I'm excited about it. And it doesn't matter if you're in voice chat or if you're in regular chat or whatever, right? Everybody gets to hang out and do it. So you can shout out what you think's going on. Right? Share all your ideas and stuff. Hit exclamation Discord. Anybody can hit it. You're more than welcome in the Discord always. So what I did was I opened up a text chat, and then I opened up a separate voice chat. And if you want to be on voice, let me know, and then I'll give you permissions for that voice chat. But the text chat's open to everybody. Right? Kevin and Lemons are already on the case. So, and we'll be talking about it before then. And I'll tweet about it, right? I'll do everything I can to let you guys know and to remind you. But I'm like stoked. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Schedules are rough, right? No, you start stream when I'm getting ready to go to bed. Sorry, I only ever catch a little bit of you. Or I'll pop in and I'll be like, hi, I got to see you. Okay, bye. It's the same thing with fish, right? Like, I get super excited when I actually get to catch a stream where I can like hang out and be there. So I come in like a weirdo because I'm like, hey, I'm here. I get to see you today. Right? And I'm all excited about it. And the whole chat's like, whatever, we're here every day. Right? I'm like, no, it's special. I actually get to hang out. It's like when we first came over from Mixer, I looked like some crazy person because I was popping into everybody's stream like, I found you. Right? Hey, Pew. Hi and good night. Like we've been here a week and I found somebody and I pop in and I'm like, oh my God, I found you. Hi. It's been a week, you know, calm your ass down. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm really surprised. Tonight has been so quiet. Okay? Not you guys, but we have been at what are you doing, Rojo? Look at you, holding my own words against me. We've been at 698 followers since last week. As I didn't stream on Wednesday and Thursday. So I figured we'd have hit 700 by now, but we haven't. It's my old crew in here. There's no new people. I'll take it. I'll take new people too, but I'll take you all any day. You're the best. That blue's not stirred up enough. You need 5 more for like 2 weeks. Really? How weird is that? I mean, it's not like I'm actively going out and doing anything to change it, so I guess that's on me, right? But aw, Pew. Rojo's great. He did some like VR stuff and Phasmophobia, and Rojo does a bunch of different stuff. He's fun. And you know a lot of his community, Pew. Like, you'll recognize a lot of those people, so you'll be right at home. But he streams late for you. Hey, Buzz. Rojo. There's no such thing as no self promo in my stream. Well, he's even late for me, Pew, so I know he's late for you. You get to talk about what you love, Rojo. You want to talk about your stream? Talk about your stream. You want to post a link? Post a link. They're open. Actually, you're probably right, Pew. Rojo's so late, he's early. You're right. It's laying next to your futon? You haven't hung it up? Oh my goodness. Let's talk about who's the king of procrastination. What did maybe say? You waited 3 years working on your rebranding? Do I need to ship you some thumbtacks? And a bucket of motivation? I change mine up all the time in here. The wall behind me has changed probably 10 or 12 times since I started streaming. As a matter of fact, the only thing on the wall that's never changed is the painting that you can't see that hangs right there above my monitor. It's two wolves. You know the story of the two wolves? All right, well, there's something. See there, you're making progress. This is the only painting that's never moved in the entire studio. It's hung in the same spot this whole time. Yeah, I painted them to match. But that's just a personal. That's a reminder for me, right? There's two wolves inside you. One that's angry and hurt and bitter and resentful, and one that is happy and joyful and at peace. And they fight. Do you know which wolf wins? The one you feed. Fanny's hosting. Becky's raiding. Becky's hosting. There's Telly. There's Becky. What's up, guys? There's Ocean. Hi, everybody. Hi, Fanny. Look at all y'all's emotes. You guys are so cute. What you been doing? All right, Rojo, we'll see you. Bucky. Do not pee yourself on my stream. Keep it together. Have you guys been playing Avengers? What have you been playing? What you been doing? All y'all peeing? Y'all got here and you're like, we gotta pee. We're gonna die. It's true. It's true. All right. Poor Bucky. It's not her fault. Avengers and Overwatch. Hey, Bass. That's fun. Well, we are going to do this stacked paint concept, which I have never done. I have always wanted to do it, but I've never done it. It's going good. So I was working on a tree painting that I'm painting for myself, and I got to a point where I wanted to put it down, so I decided to do this experimental pour that I've had in my head for a while but never done. So we set up for a pour, and here we are. There's a couple of them that I want to do. And chat picked out all of our colors for us. So we will see how this looks when we get it done. If our color choices were good. One more. Okay, Shira. Then we're going to flood this canvas. Shira, please don't bump me. Just so we can help this paint move around a little bit. I need my palette knife. Takes a little longer for your 3D printing than you thought. Ashira, you are seriously starting to disrupt the process here, kitty cat. She is climbing all over the back of my chair. Meow. She was like, no, don't take me away. I want to be here. All right, so theoretically, so much paint on this canvas. Okay, so theoretically, it's making some errors. Oh, that's no good. I can't wait till we can afford a resin printer. These colors are beautiful together, you guys. So, you can do a swipe with a wet paper towel. Maybe I took too much. I wonder if I took too much paint off the canvas for this. Maybe you're supposed to leave some more on it. Ooh, I don't know. I might have messed this up. I don't know. So we've done a swipe with a wet paper towel before, right? Which is fine. Well, it's not going to look anything like that when we're done, Bass. So take a good look. Enjoy it, because I'm about to fuck it up. Okay? Yeah, these colors are great. Looks like peacock feathers. See all those cells coming out? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It does. It definitely looks like feathers. Definitely looks birdy, doesn't it? But yeah, we've got a whole bunch of cells coming up in here. This really cool like cat eye thing going on right there. Or an owl's eye maybe. It's really cool because it's like blue on the bottom and green on the top with that. So we're just going to get massive cells now. It's just going to like completely deconstruct. it'll be interesting to see what this one turns into. Because we've got like huge cells developing through here. Which is strange. Hey, Bucky. Welcome back. How was your pee? So interesting. Okay, so let me set some drip cups over here. Zoom you back out before I get paint all over my hands. You can't touch that. Some really, really, really cool details in here. I feel like this is just going to keep changing, right? Like it's already changed a ton. We'll keep our eye on that. We'll keep our eye on that. Meanwhile, we're going to do another one. So everybody said you had a good stream. You played Avengers and Overwatch, Bucky. Did you have fun? I'm so glad that everyone liked your coasters and it was nice for your family. That made me so happy to receive that. Oh, that's excited. Do you know what it is or what's coming? Oh, nice. Let's start over here. It feels so quiet in here tonight. I don't know why. Like I don't know. Stream feels quiet. Like everything feels quiet to me. Like I should have music and I never have music, so it's weird that I think I should for some reason today. Oh, this is gonna have like shadows everywhere. Looks like ghosts. Just a little more. I just want that little curve there. I don't want that line straight. Hey, Art Rat. How are you? There. Nice. I love these colors. Chat did a fabulous job picking out colors today. Oh, you rated me. Hi. I saw you were here. I didn't realize it was a raid. Welcome. Thank you for that. Appreciate you thinking about me. That's nice. Sharing everybody with me. I was just excited you were here, so I was like, hi. We brought everybody. This is going to get some really cool cells. We're going to get some really cool color coming up here. I had fun poking around Spoonflower. Art Rat takes her art and on Spoonflower makes it into fabric. Oh, thank you guys. I do too, Danny. I do too. I'm really pleased with that. Yeah, Art Rat has a bunch of fabrics on Spoonflower. It does look like there's a wing, right? Yeah. There's a whole story there, I'm pretty sure. It feels like a wave above a coral bed with a bird, right? This is like this is like a unification, right? Where ancient earth and water and air, where everything all comes together, right? Yes, Art Rat. That's so I went and looked at your fabrics. Well, I purchased 2 of them, but I went and looked at your fabrics, and what I really wanted to do was take a couple of my pores and make them into fabric. In particular, well, I have paint all over my hands, so I'm not going to go grab it. But there's 2 in particular that I think would be really, really beautiful as fabric, right? And so I took what was easiest because I had the Mrs. Heart on everything. And so I made Mrs. Heart fabric to test it, right? It's the, well,
Don't touch them.
I know. Scooch it over. It's not that one. It's not bookends. Okay, so
This one?
not that one.
This one?
This galaxy, right? And then this one back here. Yes, that one. Okay, so these 2 in particular is where I wanted to start, right? It's zoomed in and crooked. There you go. So this galaxy, there's a hair.
It's from my head.
I don't want it to get in my painting. So this galaxy I thought would be really, really stunning as fabric. In particular because you can repeat this design on a diagonal. And it would look like a solid design, right? And then this one here, flip it the other way. This way.
I was trying to turn it.
This
one?
that way, yes. And then this one. Because I think it would be really, really pretty repeated. It's very sparkly, right? So I wanted to try on those 2 because I wanted to see if I could line up the one and make it look like it's a solid piece. And then on that one to block it and still make it look right with a repeated pattern, right? So those are the 2 I was going to test. But of course I didn't know how the whole process worked. So I was like signing up and doing all that business and whatever and buying your stuff. And then I ran out of time. So I just put the Mrs. Heart up there and had them send me a test thing so that I could use that as the test. And then we'll see about the, hi, Brownie. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got it. Yay. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm curious about it. And I think it would be like, Miss Maybe sews, right? But it would be really cool for me to have a fabric made out of my own art and then be able to commission Miss Maybe to make me something out of it. Like, I think that would be amazing. So, I'm so glad you got your soap and you love it. It takes so long, Brownie. It takes so long. I think I only have one brownie bar left and we're out. Yeah, so I thought that'd be really cool, right? Because then I could have her make something that maybe, I could have here in the studio and you guys could see a fabric piece that started with a piece of art, right? And then...
There's still snacks up here?
Don't get in my snacks. Lemons will straight get mad at you. Don't get in my snacks. She's already feeling sensitive about the fact that I gave 2 of them away. What do you need?
Nothing.
Do you want some Mother's cookies?
No.
Do you want some club
Have those
crackers?
snacks.
Okay. Goodness. Yeah, so that was my thought, right? Like, I thought it would be kind of cool. I thought about a couple of things to do with it, right? So one of the things I thought would be cool, so in my, here, let me just, I'm going to make you guys look all wonky for a minute. I'm going to move this camera, okay? And it's going to be, I'm going to jostle you around, so my apologies. Oh, I can't. I got to put you sideways. Look at that. See that pegboard? With all of those cups there? I can't make this camera move down any further. It's going to make me crazy. There we go. That's close enough. So, those are all my paintbrushes, right? My palette knives. All my markers, my pens, all that stuff. And I thought it would be really cool to, I'm going to move you back. Y'all don't need to see all this. There's my other pegboard with my tools on it. There you are. Say hi. Now I got to tighten this whole camera up because I just jacked the whole thing up. This is why I don't mess with this during stream. I know, right? I'm sorry. There you go. You're back in your place. You're safe. Yeah, so I made that pegboard, right? And I thought it would be really cool to take those cups that are all lined up there, take the fabric with my art on it, and cover those cups, and then Mod Podge them. So that the cups are all different little pieces of art all sitting there with all my supplies in them. I thought that would be really pretty in my pegboard in there. And it might be cool to take some Spoonflower fabric anyway and do different projects with it, right? Because then we'd have artception, where you took a piece of art and you made it into a piece of fabric, and then you took the piece of fabric and you made it into a new piece of art. So I like that idea. Excuse me. Look at these cells that are developing in here. Look at all that color. I love the wing and the shading. Definitely a bird in there. Right? Looks free. We could all use a little freedom, I think. A little more freedom. And our lovely painting over here has managed to run completely off the canvas. So that's an interesting development. You guys hear us share telling stuff? All right. Let's do one more. We're going to do a 12 by 12, and we're going to do an over pour. And then we're going to test out this paper towel thing that we did a second ago. I don't know who hit Ashira's murder button, but she's chasing a bead all over the studio. I'm sure you guys can probably hear that. All right. Okay. I think we're going to do white. Just gonna paint my ear. blue. I'll let that flow off there for a second. And we're going to flood this canvas with black, which looks gray right now, but it's not, it's black. So don't let it fool you. Yep. So we're experimenting with a process, right? We're going to build this whole thing out, and then I'm going to take a damp paper towel and put it over the top of this whole thing. And see what kind of cell development we get from it. I do want to get these edges covered before I move on, though. It's one of the nice things about using Floetrol as a painting medium is that it's self-leveling, so I can go through here and jack this all up, and my painting will still level. Which is nice. All right. Well, I can use one of these. I can use one of these. So, I want to take this in here. Maybe I can't use one of these. I want to take this in here. Thank you. It's better. This in here. almost want to take the center and pull it right through there. I like that. However, I'm not really crazy about what's happening in here. It's a little better. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Appreciate you telling me. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. Very dynamic with the black background, isn't it? It just changes those colors so much. All right. Now, let's see what happens when we do this. Hi, country. Oh, Becky hosted me. I didn't see it. Thank you, Becky. I'm sorry I missed it. Shit. Dropping shit. How do you do this without leaving that line in the center? I do not want all these bubbles, I can tell you that right now. So interesting. I don't think I'm picking up this paper towel right. I'll tell you what though, I'm really tempted to go get my heat gun and blow this thing out. But I should be patient. We should be patient. It's starting to develop. It's doing something. The color's stunning. Right? It's slowly becoming a flower. It started as a flower and it's slowly becoming a flower. Here's the thing. I love this effect that we're getting of this depth of color, right? Where you've got layers upon layers of paint and it's pulling all of those through. Like, for instance, see this edge right here? Like, look at all of that color that's starting to show up. Like, there's some really beautiful things developing, but I don't know how far it'll go, right? Like, there's this whole line of color that's showing up over here. Just really strange, almost sort of cells, not really cells, but sort of cells that are developing. Like to encourage some more of that in the center. I don't like that being plain. There's definitely a flower there. It's interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, see, there's a whole part just starting to develop in here, too. It's pretty cold down here. Yeah, so I heard, country. You have power? Are you okay? Oh, I can't wait to see what this develops into. Like, it's still just changing. Look at all the layers of color on those petals. You have no hot water, but you're okay. My goodness. Are they having rolling blackouts where you are, country? Ashira. You're not helping me. So let's do one last 12 by 12, and we're going to do this in a ring pour. I think so. My city has them, but for sure my parents do. My goodness. I know, I've been worried about all of you all down there. We've got, I don't know, 5 inches of snow. We're supposed to get a foot. But we still have power. So we're not We're not doing any of that right now. So that's good. Yeah. We get snow up here though. So it's not like shocking, right? All right. We're going to lose most of that paint. But I'm going to put it on here anyway. Just so that the paint I lose is paint that I want to lose. No, not that one. This one. Oh, that was a lot. A little crazy there on that corner. It's all right. A little more than expected. There we go. All right. So pretty. Seriously, Chat did such a good job picking out these colors. I can't even. They look stunning. I'll let that tree ring develop for just a second while I get some paint on the sides of this canvas. Get my hands messy. The last little bit of our paint. Let's see what we can do with it. It does look like a seashell, doesn't it? I'd really like this to move a little bit farther over here. Without losing too much integrity. Actually, I think I'm going to take that all the way off that corner. Yeah, that's nice. It definitely looks like a seashell, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a tree ring pour. Cell development's excellent in it. I like this little hint of pink and blue through here, and then the heavy greens underneath it. I think I really like that. All right. It's definitely a seashell. You know what's interesting is that it looks opalescent, right? It looks like I've used metallic paints, and that's opalescent. And I have not. Every one of these paints is flat. There's no metallic in it at all. So that shine that you're seeing is just because of the white coming up through that dark green and that navy blue, and those cells forming those clouds underneath it are making that look like it shines opalescent. Those lines are getting really thick though. It's making me nervous. Because I don't want to lose all that really cool blue and purple and green that's in there. By the way, as much purple as you see, there's no purple. It's navy blue, dark green, aquamarine, white, and pink. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm pretty happy with that. What do you guys think? I like it. We'll see what happens when it sits over here and continues to develop. I'm really pleased with that though. I like it a lot. Get all this mess, you guys. Get all this mess. Do I even have any more coasters that I can do? I might be just about out of coasters, y'all. Which would be shocking, because I ordered 100 of them. Yeah, I've only got 4 squares left, so I have to save those. We've got 5 rounds we can do. So we'll do that real quick. And then I'm probably going to pop off of here after we get these done. We'll go raid somebody and see what the rest of Twitch is up to. We may not be able to get too much. I've got a bunch of dried paint on this garbage bag and I don't want to get it on my coasters. These are so light. For having black in them, like they're so pastel. This is a pretty one. It's a little darker than our first one. I feel like there's no blue. It doesn't look like there's any blue. It's all black and green and some pink. But there's like no blue, and we used all of this blue. So it's weird. And it's a bright blue. It's not like it just disappears. But it seems to have. So it's strange. I'm afraid to pick this stuff up. There's bits of dried paint right there. And I don't want any part of that. I think this is it. I think we're only going to get 4 out of here, which is okay. That's a pretty one. All right. Get some of this paint off my hands. And we'll see who's streaming. Anybody got any recommendations? Anybody want to see anybody in particular? That cat flicked paint all over both of my monitors. Son of a bitch. I can't believe he did that. I 100% cannot believe he did that. A quick ass. No clue who I could rate. Artsy Chickadee is streaming. Rojo just started streaming. Would you like us to stream somebody in particular, Quick Cats? You can pick. All your peeps are out. Aw. Aw. Well, maybe you'll like Artsy Chickadee. Hopefully. What the hell? Look, I'm failing. I'm gonna get us there. I promise. I'm gonna get us there. It's very difficult because I can't sit here and do it because I don't have my wireless keyboard. Thanks so much for the radar rat. Thanks for hanging out, all y'all. I appreciate you. I will see you Wednesday, 4 p.m. I'm excited. But I'll save my secrets till then. Okay, love your faces. Bye, guys.